What can I get?
Did you need something?
I really have nothing further to tell you.
Can I help you with something?
Whoa there! Are you all right? The name's Lyris. I hope you've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it. Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter. Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises.
Go on!
Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
Don't stop now. Keep moving. More guards are on the way.
Let's keep moving. Let's get out of here, my friend. The Prophet.
Greetings, Vestige. Like you, I'm a prisoner in this place. You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk. The Prophet. He's a prisoner here, too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you, even for a moment. You must think you can help me. Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only... These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels. Magical constructs created by Molag Bal to guide his vision in Cold Harbor. The Sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others will be blinded. With any luck, that will buy us the time we need. I've no idea. Brute force? We'll find a way. We have to. Be ready for anything. I'm sure you do. And I'll answer them as best I can. You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Cold Harbor. And to top it off, well, there's no... I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of oblivion. I don't understand any of it myself. A man named Menemarco. His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison to the Daedric Prince Molag Bal. After you died, whatever was left showed up here. They call you the Soul Shriven. It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Cold Harbor, working under the lash of the Daedra. Unless, of course, you come with me. No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here... conventionally, if that... We should keep moving. Well played, friend. Marquez Beard, you are good in a fight.
A god of brutality knows of your escape. Hurry!
The god of schemes can see every part of Cold Harbor. We need to distract him. Inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured. I'll keep watch. Quickly! While he's blinded, we must get to the Prophet's cell.
Fool! You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way. Damn it! Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another way in. Maybe Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. He was already insane before he left Tamriel. Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place. It's his home. And he knows it like the back.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead kings got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their bows, and stabbed. Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll, then? Lovely day for it. Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you? Oh dear, well that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light, and you'll find a ladder. Best of luck. Do check in now and again, won't you? Ah, Lyris, go.
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a delightful place. Probably means it's a death trap. We better be careful. The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here. Your name again? Target practice? Come get some more, you skeeving hawkers!
A fight? Good.
The Prophet's Cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time. All right. The good news is we made it here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed. Now the bad news. It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel. I'm not going with you. There's a trick to opening the cell. The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place. Believe me, I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If Molag Bal isn't stopped, he'll destroy everyone and everything we've ever loved. Once it's done, get moving. The Prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your protection.
Courage brings victory.
Freedom! I remember this feeling. It will be fleeting, though, if Molag Bal has his way. Thank the divines you are safe. There is that, at least. There has sacrificed everything that we might go I wish that were possible, but I promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor, we will find a way to rescue her together. That is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self, a soulless one, an empty vessel that longs to be filled. It is. That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly. The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Cold Harbor. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must... Up the stairs, quickly! We must get to the anchor mooring.
Mortal thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
I will protect you. A moment. Vestige. The Dark Anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nirn in order to regain a shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nirn. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you collect and absorb its power, it should restore your corporeal form. I will summon one. Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly, collect the Sky Shard. Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied! Hurry! We must go now! vestige awakens once again. Come here, we must speak. As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a place with the smell of burning ash on a hot wind, and the sounds of a distant battle. Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul... I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Molag Bal. I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish. Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Molag Bal looms across all Tamriel, and chaos spreads in its shadow. Danger roams the land and will assume many forms. Do not let it... You must find your own path. But perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself. Explore, search for a cause to lend your hand. Join with others. You might even seek out those who rescued you. Indeed, I sense that even now, there are good people near you who face grave danger. They need your assistance, should you be willing to give it. To thwart the will of Molag Bal, we must skirmish with evil.
What's on your mind? I'm listening. You're affable enough. I like campfires. They attract interesting people.
I'm short on good help, and I could use someone capable. A fisherman found you washed up on the beach. He brought you back to town. It's a miracle you survived. You're the one Holsgar pulled out of the water. I'm glad you're up. I could use your help. You've seen combat, and I need all the help I can get today. Villages are scattered across the island. We need to warn... We sighted a ship offshore. I've sent my troops to investigate. If it's the vanguard of an invasion, well, we'll need to... You'll find the people of Bleak Rock all across the island. Darj, the hunter, went to Skyshroud Barrow. Iman's out at Orky's Hollow with his sister Rolanda. Sane, my sergeant, is out at Hossen's Folly. Darj went to Skyshroud. It's an old dragon shrine. It's a relic of the Dragon Wars. Some of the villagers claim they saw undead out there. I sent Darj out to get proof. Thank you, friend. After you find Darj, keep looking. The more people you can send back here, the better off. Skyshroud. I'll answer what I can. Captain Tilroni's got the villagers thinking I'm an addled netch, but I'm actually a...
This is a great area for harvesting.
Curse that Deathclaw. Ate my foot. I had to use my boot and some leather as a tourniquet. Damn it! I've been tracking the beast for weeks. I call him Deathclaw. Now there's a plan. If you bag him, I'll toss you some coin for your trouble. As I made my escape, some stuff fell out. Follow the trail I left when I made my escape. You'll know his lair by the bones, blood. I'm going to have to head back to town soon, my friend. A hunter with the heart of Iskramor. Here's the coin I promised. I'll sing your praises next time I see the inside of a mead hole. Don't worry about me. I know the way back to town. Wound or no wound.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Can you use that weapon, friend? There's a necromancer here, but I can't find him. He must be in the catacombs beneath the shrine. That's the only place that makes sense. Something has to be done about these undead. The dead walk at Sky Shroud. There's an evil power radiating from within the shrine, but the door is locked. If Shore is willing, yes. I brought a bag of incense to burn as an offering. The bone men got me before I could try the ritual. I hope you have better luck at the shrine than I did.
maggot. You dare summon me? Can you comprehend the power I once had? Yes, I can sense them. Some worm defiled this place. You are now my will incarnate. You need to ask that. Once everyone knew the ritual. 3 rune stones unlock the door. They're placed in prominent positions around the shrine. Find them and...
Come and take us! For glory! Let's ride. The day will be ours! Life isn't a fairy tale, but sometimes villains get what they deserve anyway.
I stand once more at the seat of my power. I am a spectre, a mere shade, forced to watch as a
You'll never defeat the Covenant.
You have fulfilled your purpose. Well done, Worm.
The undead are gone. What did you do? The Covenant here? Troll's blood, I have to warn the village. I'll head back. See if you can find any of the other villages on the island. I wouldn't have thought those milk drinkers would leave their cozy taverns to come down here. I wouldn't. If that necromancer was working for the Covenant, we're all in danger. I'll head back to the village to prepare our defenses. You will need to search the island for villagers and send them back to Bleak Rock Village. Good luck!
There are many wonderful rewards that a crate could contain. In the gem store, you can see this magnificent selection and even buy rewards with the gems you collect. Goodbye, my friend.
Taste our steel!
You're not one of the bandits. Help me! They got me in the forest. We were gathering firewood. Dedring, my brother, tried to fight. They split his skull with an axe. I thought I was a dead man until... Shore's bones. Thank you. I'd like to kill every one of those bandits. But I'm no fighter.
Right behind you, partner.
Come to prove your courage? So did my brother. Ayman is inside this cave, somewhere. The Frozen Man does all sorts of things to people who enter his domain. I can't leave Ayman in there. Since father died and mother left, no one knows. He takes people who enter Orchi's Hollow. Now he's taken my brother. I should stop sharpening this blade. You must... We knew a man, old Rory. He went in. When the soldiers dragged him out, he was missing.
This one's frozen. Is it someone you know? Guess who I am, and I might let him go. You'll make a lovely squirrel. So inquisitive. How rude! Digging through my things. What manners? Leave that be! That's private! Look up, greedy squirrel! See something shiny? Don't break your neck! Astounding! You've accomplished the impossible, leaping small rocks. What have you got, clever squirrel? Do you have a guess? Digging away, puffy little cheeks. What have you found? A spy, am I? But why? Oh my, you're a smart one. Whatever will I do with you? That's no fun. Join me inside. We'll play a game of shells. Win, and you get Iman. Here I am, or am I here? Guess wrong, and you're mine, my dear. Ooh, so close. No fair! Don't talk to me. I'm a shrub. Your soul is missing. Want mine? It's black and gooey. No. We're having old friends for supper. Drink some roots. Stay with us. You'll be safe here. The stones! The shiny ones! They're pretty until you turn your back, and then, whoosh! Skulls implode, bones shatter. This is my safest place. My friends are here. Don't want. Greedy squirrels. We wanted to leave here, but then... shiny stones. I ate them after. They were cold. They hurt my teeth. Oh, it gives me headaches, and it tastes like sawdust. Go on. People don't die. They change shape, like Arroway. She's a candlestick. She's bright as the stars. And Tarak? He's never... The shiny stones did that. The roots, the water, Oriel's 3 toes. I tried to save him, but his head wouldn't stop leaking. Now he's a milk jug. So? That's the first thing you've said that makes any sense. Fine. Take Iman. Just leave my friends alone.
No!
What happened? Did you see those Covenant soldiers? I saw a group of them exploring the cave. They laughed at me, hanging in the ice. You don't have to tell me twice. You came to save me!
That should come in handy.
Came at all. Where did you find him? Kind's gift. We'll head back to the village right now. Rana's going to flay his full hide. I can't properly repay. We're going. Dumb ox.
You should have seen it, Raleigh. That cave is incredible!
Don't call me Raleigh.
Praise Sithis, a traveler. Please, the poison's chill is... I came out here with 3 of my Fighters Guild comrades. We heard rumors of dangerous creatures in the cave. Then we found spiders. Our goal... Save my crew. If I know spiders, my comrades are already in cocoons. Find Tethys. You should be able to get them out before they're a meal for spiders. We shouldn't have come here.
think you'll make with that?
Much appreciated.
I appreciate it.
Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that. That's the last of them.
My comrades have returned. I erect the spine of gratitude. May your scales stay moist. By the way, we're not heading back to the village. We have our own boat, and we're getting off this cursed rock. If you're
Huzzah! To arms!
lost! What? Who in oblivion are you? Get out of...
Let's hit the trail.
Cities are like cats. They reveal themselves at night.
A fight? Good. Clear your mind and break the spell.
That cursed ship is the least of our worries. Bandits are plundering them. They're alert, looking for something. Had to kill the one behind me before he warned. How are you at subterfuge? I'll stay here and keep an eye on these bandits. You take the uniform from our friend here. Grab some gear from our friend here. His kit will help.
A hard life and a violent death. Such is the fate of a bandit. This is a great area for harvesting.
Get lost! Quick, come inside. We've almost made it past the scamps. I heard them say the...
Who are you? Please don't hurt me. Guards!
That's it. Are you hurt? Got it! No remorse! That's over with, I suppose.
So, what did you find out? A Covenant contract? I smell a distraction. That ship we spotted might be the start of an invasion.
Oblivion, take you! Right behind you, partner. That should come in handy.
My husband, Galund, went fishing yesterday morning. He never came home. I went looking for him this... No, I'm not. The last place I saw Rex's was near our mill, just north of here. Take this whistle. Use it when you...
Thank God. My boat sank off the coast in a storm. It was unnatural. I saw colors I've never seen before. Just give me a second, and I'll head back home. I'll lean on Rexus when I get tired. Palmyra will be here.
I am not afraid of you.
Come, imbibe. Put your cares aside.
Well, if it isn't the new king of the grotto. You ask me, those beasts got what was coming to them.
I can understand you. Oh my, I'm not a skeever. No, follow me.
Oh, thank Kine! You have it!
My friends and I were out hunting in the woods when a mad mage ran up and began throwing spells at us. I think he only nicked me. I don't know how spells work. I tried picking up the wand, but it wouldn't let me. I think it does the spell, or undoes it.
Look, my...
What do you think you'll make with that?
Obliged to you.
Let's hit the trail. Thanks.
alive, and they're not... I don't know what we'd have done, living out the rest of our lives as cheese-eating rodents. If I ever...
What is it?
I'll prepare the town for evacuation. Find as many people as you can and send them back here. The people of Bleak Rock owe you. You're right. We can't wait any longer. Vivek preserve us all. The Covenant is here. They've taken the signal fire, and we need to warn the mainland. I need you to carve a path through them and light it. I'm going to rally the villagers and get them ready to go. Find Chilroni when you're done at the tower. She'll hold the way open. Get that fire lit. We'll be ready to go when you get back.
Let's ride.
Too many. There were just too many of them. The Covenant is here. They set fire to the village. Narald and I tried to protect the earth. Denskar headed to the bunkhouse. Ira tried to take shelter in my home. Then the soldiers set fires, laughing. Please, you have to get... You can't. Don't come back for me. Just get Ira.
Let's go! Courage brings victory.
The soldiers chased me in here. I thought I might burn alive. I can make it.
We'll wake the dead.
Let's go!
The soldiers are everywhere. Where's Tilrani? I'll bet she's there now.
I just couldn't help it. I ran. I'm so kind, protect me.
Tirani told us to run. I thought of the water and all those calm days in the surf. Yes, my family.
Welcome back. The villagers you rallied are ready to move. I just wish we could have done more. You and I are going to lead the way through the tomb. The locals call it Last Rest. Darj and Sane are going to bring up the rear, tribunal willing. I've studied a map of the tomb's layout, but I never dared to enter. This place is old. The original inhabitants of Bleak Rock rest inside. Two switches will shut these traps off. We need to hit them at the same time. Darj, bring them through. So many dead because of me. I don't know if I'll be able to... They need a leader, but they're stuck with... I need you to unlock a door deeper inside the tomb. That door will have stones with flower symbols upon it. Head through the door behind.
No remorse!
This way. We're almost out. I'll unlock the door at the bottom of the stairs. In the next room, there's another switch. Meet you on the other side of that door! The cove should be just beyond this door. I'll go on.
I hate being afraid.
Our shellback friend here will get us to safety. He's a hero of the Pact. And for what I've promised to pay him, he'd better be. I fear the Covenant would intercept us if we went straight for Darvin's Watch. So we're going to make for Dalmora. We're here. The villagers are safe for the moment. But the Covenant... We sprint. If we act quickly, we might be able to alert Darvin's... Go to the watchtower, just past the village of Dalmora. Tell the soldiers there to light the signal fires along the coast. The fires will warn Darvin's Watch that war is upon them. I'm going to rally folks here and in Dalmora. Get the battle ready mustered. Send the non-combatants to safety. Get to the watchtower as soon as you can.
cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good, some are bad. Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
I'll be all right. I've had worse.
I hear familiar footfalls. Come closer, Vestige. Welcome to the harborage, Vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for. Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it. Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must of a sort. I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand the event. Enter my mind, Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events. Follow me, Vestige, and learn of the events that precipitated our current crisis. My part in the story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life. The Moth Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death. It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study. The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality, but each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world. The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them. I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined. The 5 companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the dragon god, to accept their leader as one of them. The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Baron Aquilarius, the son of a Colovian duke, who led a rebellion against the Emperor Leovic and took the crown himself. Alas, Veron was not truly a Dragonborn. as those who sit upon the ruby throne must be, in accordance with tradition. You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time you met the... The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abnathan, a powerful sorcerer and Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Varen Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamako, the traitor, the King of Worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner. These were the 5 companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost amulet. Manamako convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Varen as one of the dragons. By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became dragon, each of the 5 companions were chosen for this. These were by tradition only. Manamako the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance...
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Manamako, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Manamako, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Varen Aquilarius, you are no heir to Alesia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Manamako, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Moloch Baal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh! Forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
The ritual tore the veil between Nan and Oblivion, allowing Manamako to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the dark anchors and initiate the plane melt. Akatosh gave Alesia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nan. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Alessia's heirs and the dragon, Manamako tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nan was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst. It gave Moloch Baal the opportunity to disconnect. Varen was lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Leris was captured by Menamarco and delivered to Cold Harbor, the realm of Molog. Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clibio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Menamarco and his worm cult. When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Menamarco got word of my interests and abducted me. The truth is always a threat to evil men. Menamarco feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nan's vulnerability were to be... Long ago it was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of oblivion. But the Soul Burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Molog Bal the opportunity he desired. Molog Bal's dark anchors pierced the torn veil and seemed to draw near into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction appearing all throughout Tamriel. Lord of brutality and domination successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plane meld. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity. And so it falls to us, Vistage. We must stop Molog Bal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. As you say. And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now. And there is so much to do. But know this, you will not walk. We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old blind man to alter the course of history. Lyris sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must determine her precise location. Menamarco's agents leave a web of lies and deceit. They pit the races of Tamriel against one another and divert their attention from the Forgive me. Bringing you into my mind seems to have taken quite a toll on me. I must rest. I will contact you when the time is right.
You're never content to rest on your laurels. I admire that.
Seek me by the cliffs outside Devon's Watch. Hurry.
No one keeps their forges.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
It is good to see you again, and I do see you in my own way. You're a wound in time, a tear in... Fate speaks in riddles. Your fate was written in the scrolls long ago. It is entwined with fate. She works a terrible forge under the lash of the great deceiver, Molog Baal. Her soul is in great danger. You must go to her. Tread carefully in Molog Baal's realm. You are important. The scrolls have so named you. After Lyris took my place in the Wailing Prison so that we might escape, the Daedra moved her to the Foundry of Woe.
You're alive. Are you really? And he's still alive. Thank the gods. You don't understand. It's hard to describe. My memories, my feelings, they've been fragmented. I've tried. The Daedra took everything. My willpower, my courage, my sense of self. I'll do my best. Lead on.
For glory!
These lost souls are barely aware of their humanity.
You! Back to work, slave!
This can't be. It looks like my childhood home in Skyrim. My parents' graves. My mother died in childbirth. My father was distant. Cold. I think he blamed me for my mother's death. I ran off to become a mercenary when I was 16. I never saw my father again. He was murdered by an old enemy. Father? Papa? Is that you?
Bleed, you bastard! Die like the monster you are! Your mind and soul are all...
Who are you? Why does Lyris walk with you? In life, I was Gjaldr, father to Lyris. My spirit was torn from its rest and brought to this foul place. The Daedra forced me to experience... I don't understand. Lyris was always a free spirit. Why would my presence... Lyris! Is this true, child?
You were always so cold. So distant. My mother died, giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Lyris, look at me. The blood of giants flows through my veins. Your mother was a Nord. I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Not because of you, child. Because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't even look at me, Papa.
Do you not see? When I looked at you, I saw her face. I loved her, child. Just as I love you. More than life itself. We cannot change the past, nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa. Rest now. Be at peace. He's gone. Come on, let's get out of here. This place is a labyrinth of hopelessness built to compound the misery of those who labor here.
Did you get all the pieces?
Yeah, I stashed them in the footlockers all around camp. I bet the commander makes her run 50 laps this time.
Let's hope the beast gets a lashing.
She's all alone.
Red-powered slave.
Did you find something? I can't believe it. This armor is who I am. Excellent. I'm ready. Watch your step. All the mining has made these tunnels unstable.
They've got you! They made their choices. So be it.
Abner Thorn, you traitorous bastard. I should have expected to find you here.
Don't be a fool, Titanborn. I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. When you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking Manny Marco's boot before the smoke cleared.
I did what I had to do. And as a show of my good intentions, I have a gift for you. But be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure as bones it is. Vestige, that's my battle axe! Good to have you back. Are you thirsty for Daedric blood, old friend? My axe. I don't know. I don't trust him and I never will. But it's odd. The blind hatred I felt when I saw him. Better. Stronger. Almost whole again. Isn't that strange? I feel powerful. We're not done yet. We need to keep moving forward. The passage is blocked by a rock slide. Stand back. No damn pile of pebbles is gonna stop me now. Daedric beasties, so little time. We need to keep moving.
That's the last of them. Taste our steel! Did you hear that? It sounded like... No. It couldn't be. Sai, what's happened to you? What have they done?
Lyris. Lyris. I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me. We're seeing some kind of vision of you. Do you know where you are?
I don't know. They're torturing me. They want the Amulet of Kings. Want me to tell them where it's hidden. But I haven't broken. Not yet.
Sai, you need to hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of there. Sai? Sai! No! Bring him back, you bastards! That was no trick. That was Sai Sahan. Sai's a friend. Maybe my best friend. We need to tell the Prophet about this. He'll know what to do. But first, we need to find a way out of here. I don't care. Something's wrong. All the doubt, the fear, the loneliness. It's all coming back. I have to push through this. Let's go. Source of all my fears, I can hear it whispering to me, taunting me. Watching myself from a distance. Disconnected. Now, this is the best I've felt in years. Like I've been reborn. And I owe it all to you.
Lyris, child. Are you all right?
Yes, Prophet, I'm fine. The vestige freed my mind from the Daedra's control.
Thank the Divines. Your loss would have thrown all into us.
They won't take me again. Not alive, at least. Prophet, Manimarco captured Sai Sahan. He's torturing him to find out where the Amulet of Kings is hidden. We have to rescue him.
You brought Lyris back, and largely intact from the... And she will need time to recover. One does not leave such a place unscarred. What did he say? Did Sai tell you where he is being held? Then we must locate him before Manimarco forces him to reveal the amulet's hiding place. Did he? I thought he had firmly aligned himself with Manimarco and his worm cult. Curiouser and curiouser. You brought Lyris, and she will need time to... Did he? I just saw in my visions. The amulet's misuse ripped a hole in the barrier that protects Tamriel from the forces of oblivion. That damage must be undone, and the amulet is the key. For now you must leave me to my meditation. I must set my mind to the task of locating Sai-Sahan. Until then, embrace the unknowable. The drops of water cannot know. Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince? I will call upon you again.
Attack!
There you are, Vestige. Come to the harborage. We must speak.
Hold there, Seraph. spare coin for the needy.
You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's rare to find. And trust me, I'm never wrong. Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep alone costs me more than the place is worth. But I need someone to improve the reputation of my properties. A hero type who people look up to. And I have a feeling about you. Yeah, all right. Details. I can see how this might be a bit sketchy, but don't worry. The inn room is well kept, conveniently located. I know you adventuring types wanting... No catch. I just need someone to freshen up my image. And my gut tells me you're the one to do that. As long as you're not planning on turning it into a skooma den or an... Oh, sure. You can set up some crafting stations, house your pets, display any treasures or trophies you've come upon in your adventures. Hey, you can even set up a Excellent. You won't regret this decision, I swear. Here's the deed and key to the room. Took me a while, but I finally was able to take them back from the last tenant. Hope the room is to your liking. With your reputation, I'm sure you shouldn't have any trouble with the neighbors. If you do, remember death threats are not the way.
friend, a moment of your time.
You are safe. Good fortune did not abandon us entirely. Despite many days of meditating and scrying, Sai Sahan's whereabouts still elude me. The projection that you witnessed in the Foundry of Woe showed him to be in great... Though Sai remains hidden from my sight, Lyris brings news that an agent of the enemy lurks in Davon's Watch. Fear is on the lips of the people. Darkness walks among them. Even a blind man can... If it is truly an agent of Menamarco's worm cult, it may provide us with a clue that will hasten our search. Seek this agent, but tread carefully. The worm cult is a cult of necromancy. Venture to Davon's Watch. Speak to Fedwira Lauren at the market, or Okia the beggar. Lyris first heard murmurs of trouble lurking in the shadows from them. Locate this agent.
If you're looking for information, then you've come to the right place. I am the most knowledgeable broker in the refuge. On the other hand, if you work for the... Well, information is my primary business, and business is good. Which reminds me, I never give anything away for free, especially the best kind. One that benefits us both. Allow me to mark a house on your map. Inside you'll find a...
1,000 greetings, Wayfarer. This is no place for casual visitors. You have wandered into a nest of vipers. But have no fear. A Shundir will take care of you. Oh, I prefer merchant to smuggler, but call me what you will. I transport rare and valuable antiquities, no questions asked. I'm also considered the most knowledgeable Argonian. Ah, I know Margus well. We both deal in antiquities. He actually approached me recently. As a consultant, you understand. Such aggression. There is no need to threaten violence, my friend. Ashundir said he would take care of you, and indeed he will. Margus has a... The cave is called the Sunless Hollow, and it's located not too far from here. I have one more secret for you, Wayfarer, so listen well. Margus...
The black market is closed. This one has inventories to catalog, and my assistant... You don't take a hint very well, do you? To answer your question, this market buys and sells certain items of historic value. We mean... You want to know about Margus? Interesting. Very well. Perform a service, and this one will tell you what you want to know. This one sent Argar to an old ruin. He was to pick up a package from some thieves we do business with and bring it to me. Here.
If I just knew this land better, I'd go find him myself. Blighted by herself.
You're not allowed in here.
Have we been led into error?
Hold there, Sarah. Hold there, Sarah. Hold there, Sarah. Ah, you've arrived. There's much to do. I've got a message for you. It's a message from Drathus Othral, the leader of the Dark Elf Quarter in Ebonheart. He sends his compliments, and he wants... No, he just needs you to talk. House Drez isn't popular. The Nords and Argonians in Ebonheart won't speak to him. And the other Dark Elf...
Make them pay! Come and take it! That's got it! That might be useful.
Was your search successful? Were you able to find my assistant, Argar? This one wishes it weren't, but that is definitely Argar's blade. Such are the risks when dealing with the criminal element. Well, no, this one hears rumors. Marges Darius searches for Argonian relics of considerable power. Something from the time of the great Argonian civilization, as I understand it. Marges has a hidden...
A little bird told me you were on your way down here. It also mentioned that you had something that would make both of us very happy. Perfect. Did you know this jacket belonged to an associate of Margus Darius? There should be a note in the pocket. Ah, here it is. And this confirms the information I promised to share with you. Just one of the most dangerous bands of outlaws to emerge from the swamps of Black Marsh. The group supposedly started years ago in Black Rose Prison. I'm not sure why Margus and the Blackguards are working together, but nothing good will come of it. The dry skin, soft.
Let's hit the trail.
Oh good, you're back. I just returned from my own investigations. I followed a lead, but the trail ran cold. Very disappointing. So tell me what happened in the Outlaws' Refuge. The blackguards. My sister's tangled with them in Murkmire. I need to warn Gilar. He's one of our agents. I've got him looking into Margus as well, but you seem to be having more luck. What else do... That's troubling. If we don't act fast, those antiquities will disappear. And the Argonians will lose a little more of their history. If only we knew where this hidden storehouse was located. You are a wonder, my friend. I know exactly where that cave is. Allow me to mark the location on your map. Are you willing to see this through? I'll rally Gilar, but time is of the essence. Will you go to...
Remorse! That's over with, I suppose. Is there something? Did you need something?
That doesn't belong to you. Answer quick. Are you a blackguard, or are you the friend Concordia sent me to assist? Sounds like you didn't need Gilar's help after all. Ah well, I'm not anxious to fight with these blackguards anyway. I erect the spine of greeting, new friend of Gilar. I am happy to meet you. I have been with Concordia and her sister from the beginning. I left my home in Murkmire to help recover the stolen past of my people, and to participate in adventures, all very...
Tell me your trip to Sunless Hollow was successful, my friend. I could use a little good news. Let me see what you found. An Argonian charm necklace. See the amulet? That's a river stone. The Imperial Legion called them swamp coins. And an old legend involves a necklace and a tablet, if I'm right. Return to the Outlaw's Refuge and talk to Ashundir the smuggler. He's an expert on Argonian lore. Ask him what he knows.
I told you not to deal with Margistorius. You... this is all your fault? Oh, criminal activity always carries a certain amount of danger. But your questions have brought this Wamesupu down upon our head. This one has no proof. But I'm sure Marga sent one of his blackguard thugs to silence poor Ashundir. I feel it in my tail. Gretha slipped away at the first sign of trouble, and I hid in a crate. Antiquities, you say? Let me have a look. This one is not the expert that Ashundir is. Was. But this tablet tells the secret of an Argonian nightmare idol. No, I will say nothing else. This one prefers to keep her blood inside her body. But these items point to other relics. Relics Margus needs to reach his ultimate goal. Whatever that is. The blackguard murderer. Maybe he left a clue you could follow.
What do you want?
Over here, friend of Concordia. There you are. Was the smuggler able to tell you anything about those antiquities you found? Concordia certainly seems to think they might be important. I'm still learning to understand dry skin emotions, but I'm pretty sure she's... Concordia mentioned something about the Zalto tablet, an old legend. Reminds me of a story my egg mother used to tell me about a cursed skull. That's a worry for later. Concordia sent me to help you right before she departed. Concordia has a camp in Shadowfen outside Stormhold. She went to check on things and do a little more research on the items you recovered. As for us, we need to figure out how to find Margus fast. Chidmaska, that's in Shadowfen, and that's a fact. We should hurry if we want to stop Margus and the blackguards. I can arrange transportation for us. Just tell me when you're ready to go. The ruins are up ahead. I'll wait here and make sure the boat stays safe. There are all kinds of horrible creatures in the swamp, and some of them eat boats. That's a fact. Well, Zalto means sacred secret. Each tablet contains its own mystery. I think this one is related to the legend of Bila Kar. He was an ancient Argonian sorcerer, terrorized most of Black Marsh, or so... Not the sorcerer, but the relic he left behind. The legend claims that Bila Kar used his considerable arcane energy to imbue his skull with a powerful curse when he died. The process... That seems unlikely. The story I heard claims that the skull was hidden on an island off the coast of Black Marsh. Margus probably has the blackguards looking for more clues that point to the skull's exact location.
Place of evil. I don't fear dark places so much as the things that lurk in them. Oblivion take you! might have been excessive. Do you place so little value on life? Courage brings victory. Yeah! I can't resist a passageway that leads to the unknown.
Finally! You don't know how worried I was for you and Gilar. After I heard about the murder in the Outlaws' Refuge, all I could imagine was you and my agent lying in a ditch somewhere. I don't suppose you learned more about Margus's plans. That corresponds with what I was able to determine, and I'm sure it's somehow related to the legends of Bilakar. But what happened to you and Gilar after you left the Outlaws' Refuge? What an excellent specimen. But see this opening on the back of the statue? A cavity. But whatever was stored inside it is missing. Only one conclusion makes sense. Margus seeks the golden skull of Bilakar. Whatever was inside the idol could lead him right to it. Oh, worry. All right, time to get back to work. We need to figure out how to keep Margus Darius from finding the golden skull of Bilakar before we do. The survival of Cyrodiila collections depends upon it. Not to mention Murkmire. Maybe all of Blackmarsh. Depends on the source. But all the legends indicate that the skull contains powerful magic. Not to mention a curse that could destroy Murkmire. I shudder at the very notion of someone like Margus or the Blackguards getting their hands on it. We need to follow the trail. Whatever Margus found inside the idol, he's going to need Argonian experts to help him decipher it. Talk to Gilar. He knows a few local Argonians with knowledge of Murkmire. That's who Gilar's down by the water working on his boat. He should be able to point you to the Argonians most likely to possess the knowledge that Margus...
Will we ever feel safe again?
The cursed skull scares the wind out of my sails, and that's a fact. Does Concordia have more work for us to do? Why didn't I think of that? The Blackguards are sure to harass anyone they think can help them decipher the clues that lead to the cursed skull. I can think of 5 or 6 knowledgeable Argonians. Here, you check on the Argonians on this list, and I'll go check on a few others. Meet me back here after you're done, and we can compare notes. Just be careful. If the blackguards found them, there's a good chance they're keeping an eye on them.
A new face. You'll need to speak with Vice Canon Rondar. It's for your own safety. In a word, murder. You've arrived at a delicate time. Pray you don't bring more troubles to our doorstep. The Vice Canons would know of any newcomers. Should you be, speak to Vice Canon Rondar in the Guild Halls, and stay alert. You wouldn't want to be the next victim. Tarry no longer. The Vice Canons will...
We don't get along. They say the Hist weeps with happiness when an Argonian hatches. How can a tree weep?
What nonsense. Everyone knows the Hist isn't a tree.
Oh, maybe it's a giant Argonian dung pile. Now who's the silly one?
I don't seem to be making much progress.
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
Welcome to Storm. Welcome to Storm. Welcome to Storm.
Some say gold can't buy happiness. It seems to me they just don't know where to shop.
Look at them, prancing about like the Emperor's heirs.
I hope to be done here soon.
The swamps have never been so dark, I say.
Indeed not.
Well, you're a blue reed in Yellow Pete. From out of town, yes? Yes. You're in luck, Blue Reed. Mercenaries roil Stormhold's waters for no good reason. They move amongst my people, swaggering and taking what they will. Strange they never bother the Dark Elves, yes? None here lift a claw to stop them. Encourage them to leave, Blue Reed. How you do it is your concern. Then I fill your purse, yes. Perhaps you should pretend to consider a purchase. The mercenaries only make things worse with the Dark Elves. Better if Stormhold is one happy family. And if you plan to start a family,
Want to see my knife? Then keep talking. Looks like you...
I do what I'm paid to do. We've got to earn a living. Whoa. They just pay me to look tough. You think I'd be dumb enough to tangle with you? Besides, this place...
Find someone else to bother. You serious? Well, you'd have to buy out my contract. You got that? Have we met? How are you going to do that?
You think no contracts means no ears in town?
Want to see my knife? Then keep talking.
Have we met? Find someone else to bother. I was thinking the same.
Clear your mind and break the spell!
Ah, you're the one. Seems we need to have a chat about Doubts the Moon. Said he stirred up trouble with some mercs and had to leave town. Asked Duskscale to take over his shop permanently. Mentioned you too. Said he'd pay you extra for your silence.
You're never content to rest on your laurels. I admire that.
Doubts the Moon won't be back. Knows if he shows his face in Stormhold, he'll get it smacked. Price of...
He hears voices in his head. Don't worry, they're good people.
high-intention killers on us, and we're worried about invaders?
I wouldn't say that too loud. Shadow scales have a lot of
Found the killer? No? The bounty pays when you do. Edina did her best to scare the leggings off you, did she? Did she say whoever catches the murdering snowback is in for a nice pile of shiny gold coin? Here's a list of the victims' families. They may know if their kin had enemies. If you can prove whoever's behind this, come find me for your reward.
On your way, stranger. I have no patience for small talk. About time the vice cannons do their jobs. Ireland's body lies captive in the mortuary. I can't even see him, let alone bury him. Why all these ridiculous delays? Shadow scales, who else? He spoke out against the Argonians, and rightly so. He was targeted for having the courage to say what we all think about them. I'm no bigot.
Sorry, can't help you. Sane's running the shop while I'm mourning. Finally looking into my brother's death, eh? I get it. I'm sure you and your vice cannon pals had better things to do than your jobs. Most of Stormhold. Naldin ran up a lot of debts. He also picked a lot of fights with the lizard skins. If the Shadow Scales didn't get him, it's because...
Pardon my tears. I recently lost my wife, and Ironi and I always believed in the Pact. We came here to build a better life with Argonians and Nords alike. Some of my people blame the Shadow Scales. But what would they gain from her death? We treat every... Thank the gods! She's in the mortuary, which they keep locked. But Ironi made those locks, so I have the master key. Here, take it, please.
I saw strange lights coming from Tenman Walk. I thought it was deserted.
There's hope for you.
Ruins
Keep it
are
up.
never deserted.
If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No more drinking. My head's splitting. My mouth feels like a kagudi. Go back in time and cut out my tongue. No, then I wouldn't be able to taste my wonderful cooking. Last night I made a terrible bet with a hunter friend of mine, Vinaza. I told him cooking was art and I boasted I'd hunt Shadowfen, collecting ingredients from exotic animals. An aelit's heart, a kaguti's ribs, eggs of a giant wasp, and delicious mud crab claw meat. I'd meet him in Hismir. That's one of the problems. I know you can find these beasts all over Shadowfen, but I don't know where. And I'd get killed if I went roaming around the swamps. You'll have to ask Vina. Just appeal to his vanity. The old lizard's pride got me into this. I don't see why it shouldn't get me out too. He's probably just outside the city hunting. That's what he does.
Of a book is measured by what you carry away from it.
I must be cursed.
You there, please, I have an urgent message. Gethys Omabar sent me. It's about his wife, Ironi. Gethys saw Ironi, alive. He watched her enter their home on the other side of Stormhold. He asked you to meet him there.
Praise Vivek. Halva found you. Whatever's in my home. Ironi. My Ironi. She's gone. I know that. But when I saw her enter our home, I had to find her. I don't know. But he tried to save my life. They were still fighting when I crawled out the door. They both moved so fast.
Vice Canon Hrondar is indisposed. He informed me you've been assisting us in our recent troubles. Are you any closer to discovering the killer? Then we can concentrate our efforts elsewhere. Many will blame the Shadow Scales regardless, but our concerns are greater now than scapegoats. I fear the true culprit struck again. When I said Vice Canon Hrondar was indisposed, I spoke half the truth. He's missing, and I fear it's the work of our killer. This is why Vice Canon Servina and I request your utmost discretion. Listens to water as one of our little fish, our eyes and ears. He signals when he possesses urgent information for the Vice Canons. A short while ago, we received his signal. Be swift and silent as... Look for the mud huts. Don't ask for him by name, or he'll think you a debt collector. Remain discreet. If Listens to Water found the scent of Vice Canon Hrondar, follow it until its end.
You'd think the guards would have found something by now.
You expect them to do their job.
take those.
How can I help? For glory! Go around! Is someone there? Help me, please! They made their choices. So be it.
To the side!
Shaw's bones, it's good to see you. The Dominion right under our noses. Damned insidious. I have to warn Servina and... Yes, but I've been here less than a day. Some of Stormhold's citizens were here longer, held in the alcoves nearby. I'll distract these Dominion snowbacks. Should buy you time to free...
Reachmen say that fires are only dangerous when they get bored. That's why we tell them stories and let them lick our food. You're paralyzed. Don't think. Move!
Move now! To the side!
That was easy.
Attack! Scatter! Move to flank! You did it! I'm free!
Get out of there!
Circle around!
Fight? Good.
I owe you my life.
Choosing to remain still. That's the last step.
Whatever shall I do?
Gods, it felt good to bury an axe in their throats. From the prisoners trickling out, I trust you enjoyed yourself as much as I. I'd be better if the damned ruins beneath my feet weren't infested with Dominion. We've posted guards until reinforcements can wipe them clean. You kept this city from tearing itself apart. Stop. If the Dominion sent a large force to infiltrate Stormhold, they must have a camp somewhere in Shadowfell. It's time we take the fight to Tenma Walk, a Daedric ruin southeast of here. It's big enough to harbor a substantial enemy force, and close enough to trouble Stormhold. Besides, my scouts report signs of activity within. I'll take a regiment to Ten... You freed me from the Dominion's clutches before those skin-stealing milk drinkers could kill me and wear my face. Of course I could use your help. Meet my regiment at Tenma Walk.
This guar gives its life so we may have meat. Now I give you my time. Why? Oh? Do the winds speak my name? Or the birds? Or is there perhaps someone else who told you to speak with me? My adroitnosity is known throughout the fen, of course, but it whispers only to its... Everyone? The Metropolinia hum with tales of my vergoritude. Well, who am I? The fen speak to me readily about their bountinosity of beasts. Please, ask me about any of these and I will stipendify you with my knowledge. But know that most beasts of the fens can be found anywhere. Mudcrabs live all over the world, but the sweetest of the hard-backed beasts live here, in reticulated spine. Larger and more deadly predators than the Kaguti. Aelid hunt the venomous fens. Interesting, but deadly insects. They can be found. I'm a little. I am like the river's mouth. Ask me. Larger and...
Keeping that idiot. He should be back by now.
Hello?
Dominion troops have been spotted in this area. Steer clear if you've a mind to keep your head. Servild Steelwind, deputy to the Vice Canon Hrondar. My son and I were sent to this festering sewer. A number of Argonian relics are scattered throughout this swamp. I've been told that they're powerful enough to turn the tide of the war in our favor. I was skeptical, but the Dominion presence here... they don't look like much. Little Argonian carvings. I have no idea why they're so important. You'll find them inside 4... My son and I were delayed on the road. A packed scout should be here any minute to take the relics back to Stormhold. If I'm not here, he'll raise an alarm that would wake dead Iskramor. Norland. Boy couldn't find his own arse with a clairvoyance spell. Takes after his whoring mother.
You've got a knack for stumbling across those things. Go! Oblivion, take you! I like places where things have happened, even if they were sad things.
Move to flank!
Balmor commands!
What are you doing? Are you insane? Don't you know we're taking those What? Our orders were to protect the reliquaries. Removing the relics is the worst thing you could do. Removing the relics will enrage the Dreg. The tree minders will lose control over them. It's not that simple. There's a whole ritual to perform. The tree minders must first calm the Dreg, and then return the relics to their containers. But my father knows this.
We must warn the tree minders. Take the relics to Tree Minder Ralital. Her camp is near the ruins. She'll know what to do. I'll go back to the camp and speak to my father. There must be a logical explanation.
For glory!
My father wasn't at our camp. Wait, where are Tree Minder Ralital and the others? A Tree Minder... Even if Tree Minder Ralital was called away, one of the other Tree Minders should have stayed to tend the fire. My father would sooner lose an arm than disobey orders. I smell treachery. Give the relics to me. You've done enough damage for one day. Forgive me. I've no right to blame you. The Dreg may have taken them. They've been driven insane with bloodlust. Dreg bury their captured prey alive, in piles of hardened mud. We must find them. We should separate to cover more ground. If you find them, bring them back to this camp. Make haste!
Let's hit the trail. That's got it!
At last. Not safe here. Come, my camp is at the ruins. As mud as my mother. Njorlin breathes no more. Look at the blade. That's Servild's weapon. What could drive a father to such madness that he would murder his own hatchling? Then Servild has betrayed us all. Perhaps he has been taken by some madness, or perhaps he is in league with our enemies. Yet here is his body, and the relics are nowhere to be found. If Servild was an agent of the Dominion, the relics could already be in our the Dominion camp at Bog's Edge. I'm no warrior, but there is something I can do. A ritual that might serve as a diversion. I'll need something from their camp. Something laden with their scent. When you have the item, bring it to the reliquary within these ruins. I'll prepare myself. Raise the Hist. You return safely. You have something with our enemy. Place the bedding in the reliquary. My ritual will plant the seed of the Dominion's destruction in the minds of the Dreg. The praise scent is placed into a sacred vessel to attract the nearest predator. This ritual will turn the Dreg on the dry-skinned fools who seek to enslave them. The Dominion must be stopped before they learn the secrets of the relics. And Servild must pay for Njorlund's murder. Let us begin. The seed is planted. The Dreg are frenzied by the Dominion scent. Servild must be stopped, and the relics returned. The wind tells me that they are near Mud Shallow Cave in the Dominion. You have nothing to fear. Your smell will be sun-blessed to their senses, and the Dominion dryskins will smell like prey, the most delicious freshwater trout. Go quickly.
Dominion!
Why is it my hands always seem to be cold?
won't live to tell this tale. You won't live to expose me.
Every villain is the hero of their own story. Funny that.
The winds have changed. The storm clouds part. You have the relics, yes? I can sense them. Zuth, I have heard of such things, but didn't think the Dominion capable of such a horrific act. Skin stealers. And yet, the spirits of Njorland and Sayerveld reach. I must return the relics to their rightful places, and quickly.
Just in time. We've got a mess on our hands. Worse than after a dog eats a cheese wheel. The Dominion ambushed us. I'd be ashamed to call it a rout if I wasn't considering how in oblivion they knew. At least we've learned where they are, even if it's butcher's work to get... Our attack was a disaster. The other vice cannons agreed to keep our forces together. Should have known they'd peel off the moment I turned my back. If they weren't keeping Stormhold from tearing itself apart, I'd let them boil in a fish kettle. That's the mess. If they're smart, they retreated to a defensible position. My scouts here spotted a cave in the ruins. Before I return to my regiment and order an assault, I need someone to break through enemy lines and confirm they're alive. The cave's smack in the middle of Tenmal Walk. The Dominions locked it tighter than a High Elf's fundament. Might have to knock a few heads to get past them. We each think the other vice cannons are incompetent. Ha! No, it's politics, plain and simple. The one who stays behind looks out of touch, so off we came to the muck. Politics be damned.
What do you want?
The day will be ours!
The ruins crawl with Dominion.
How did you find us? Unless you're a skin stealer. Keep your hands empty, if you please. But you don't stink of death. You're likely what you seem. What remain? Still with us, is he? That man is luckier than a Khajiit in an abandoned fishery. What does Rondar want? If it's for me to say he was right about sticking together, he can drown himself in a bog. We don't need rescuing. We need Rondar to recognize we're bait in another Dominion trap. Tell him I won't allow such waste. If you find Vice Canon Rondar's regiment, you'll find him. Tell him to call off his attack before the Dominion picks him apart. He shouldn't throw away his soldiers for what little remains of our force. If Vice Canon Rondar sends for reinforcements, he'll gain enough soldiers to clear these Dominion muckworms from the ruins. We can manage until then. It's a good...
No one come to my aid!
You aren't like the others. You should keep your own face. It suits you better.
They came from underground. We prepared to assault the cave when the soldier beside me stabbed me in the back. When I fell, I saw my own regiment attack itself. Those skin stealers were our friends. I saw them take Ukatse alive. Knocked him out. Dragged...
Untie me before she returned. That crazy elf. She tried to cut my chest, but I kicked her off the altar. Said she'd be back with a duller knife so it would last longer.
Taste our steel!
Stay away from my new face!
Meet me in that cave.
Underestimating you was their last mistake.
What madness. Soldiers died thinking our own ranks betrayed us. I'd like to feed those skin stealers to a Wamasu with the flux. I saw Vice Canon Rondar's guard lead him away before the attack. If his guard was skin stealers, he's in great. I'm not just the best-looking scout in Shadowfen. I'm also the best tracker. I can pick up Vice Canon Rondar's scent and lead us right to him. I'll need someone to watch my back while I follow my nose. We should work. Then I'll shadow you and alert you when I pick up Vice Canon Rondar's scent. Ready when you're ready. They brought him past the cave. Strange. It is an old smell. They dragged him up this rise, straight ahead. Struggle.
got a knack for stumbling across those things.
Vice Cannon. Oh no. We'll find who did this. Did you find any sign of who did this to him? Something's wrong. He smells. If the Vice Cannon was dead this whole time, was it a skin stealer who launched the attack on the cave? Or before that, when we lost the Vice Cannon Rhonda always smelled of mead. I didn't. I should have. Zeus! What secrets do the Dominion already know? You're right. They'll know what to do. They have to. Despite his rough manner, Vice Cannon Rondar was a hero to many in Stormhold. When this imposter must be found before he can fool anyone else. Vice Cannon Rondar ordered us to stay away from a nearby hill. If it was his skin stealer, he must have held us back for a reason. I bet he's hiding below the hill's surface. A doorway, maybe stairs, or a portal of some kind. I'd join you, but I'm no use in tight quarters. I'll inform them.
Come to me, mortal. This is the way in.
Little mortal, how far we have come since we first met.
Yes, you marvelous fool. I allowed them to pull me from oblivion, bind my essence, and siphon my power because I'm secretly behind their shabby little plans. You've heard of Ruvatar, the celebrated Dominion alchemist. It's all his doing, you know. I'll tell you his plans. You must find the pair of altars binding me, further inside the complex. Do so, and I pledge to share the Dominion's plans and direct you to their most prized possession. Also, I pledge not to violate your corpse on your burial day. Within each altar you'll find simple foci. A mortal's touch destroys them and removes my bonds.
Fight? Good. Is there something I can... That's the last of them. For glory!
What are you doing? Hide before the Dominion spots you.
Aid me!
What a capable servant you are. So many to disembowel for their intransigence. I'm... for you, anything. Beyond the sealed door is the vault, and inside is the creature who wears your Vice Cannon's face. His master Ruvitar took the Namek egg away. Their key is sap of the Hist, boiled in vats. Fused with my essence, the sap is how the skin stealers steal the memories of their victims. No more sap, no more skin stealers. For my essence makes the sap flammable. Yet I have no patience. Burn the vats, little plaything. Please me with your actions, and I'll please you with your life. Oh, but don't fret. I honor my pledges. Why, a glimpse of your enemy. Ruvitar and his prize. A moment, my mortal trifle. Come close. I have one last secret to whisper in your ear. You're far too delightful for the horrible death awaiting you. After all, you're far... You're...
Anyone could be a skin stealer. You'd never find...
Every villain is the hero of their own story.
Follow me.
Funny that.
The exit is this way. to do with you what to do. Far too entertaining to slaughter, yet I can't let another Daedra get their hooks inside you. Oh, it thinks it can defeat me. You have no sense of your own futility, do you? Much as I desire, somewhere beyond these ruins, I'm sure. This portal will take you from this place, I promise.
Sorrow and gloom.
Ukatse informed us you had entered the ruins to pursue Vice Canon Rondar's imposter. Whatever you did in the ruins caused a lot of panic amongst the Dominion. We chose our moment and pushed... Yes, but Vice Canon Rondar's death weighs heavily on Hadamine. She says she should have known. Poor thing. We were all fooled. But enough of our troubles. Did you stop? Once she's recovered, Vice Canon Hadamine will no doubt celebrate your accomplishment. But this artifact you mentioned, the Nemic Egg, a Dominion general perhaps, whoever he is, will stop his march through Shadowfen. I'll appoint Ukatse to lead the scouts in our search for Ruvatar. I swear to you, he'll account for the Dominion's terror. This Nemic Egg is unknown to me. If it originated in Shadowfen, perhaps in Argon. I had someone else in mind. Argonian keepers know the history and legends of their lands. I'm positive one of the keepers at the hatching pools could tell us. Vice Canon Hadamine and I must rally the remnants of Stormhold's forces to the hatching pools. If the Skin Stealers took Vice Canon Rondar, they'll know what he knew. Rendezvous with our forces at the hatching pools. We must learn what the Dominion plans for the Nemic Egg.
Let's hit the trail.
Keeper Omnise was a kind woman. She tended eggs, you understand? She was a midwife to Argonian hatchlings. And they butchered her. I take no pleasure in being right. The Dominion must have learned Vice Canon Rondar's knowledge of the hatching pools. It is imperative we learn the Nemekek's true role in the Dominion's plans. They bring nothing. If you haven't seen it yourself, Dominion forces are all over the hatching pools. They kill anyone who tries to leave. The only good news is they've left the eggs unharmed. I'd like you to cut down every Dominion soldier you see, but a quieter approach is more prudent. Either way, find Keeper Uzith A. He'll know how to buy time until I arrive with reinforcements. Ukatse found ceremonial garb in the chest behind me. He made it past Dominion guards, but one of their tigers sniffed him out. His wounds weren't too severe. You could use the garb to seek out Keeper Uzith A. Report the extent of this attack to Vice Canon Haytamine. I expect to return with reinforcements quite soon. We'll drive the Dominion from the...
No remorse!
The Kaguti walk amongst the Gwar, but do not hunt unless the Gwar strays from her herd. Then wooden wasps would fly, bringing the Gwar down to the mud. The Kaguti gore the Hist to drink its sap. In the hamlet, a tree dies screaming. In the mire, a tree goes mad. The Gwar watch the Koguti, but a weapon once gifted to the Wasp children. Bound in blood, it slips through the hissed streams. Tree blood burns, and Tree dies alone. The Koguti thought themselves clever to cope.
If you're another Dominion retainer come to mock our hatching ritual, we won't stop you. Not that we have a choice. The Dominion tells us nothing. Those who left, they killed. Those who stayed, they let live. We don't know why. As we speak, the eggs grow moist. Before we begin the hatching, I wish to know the Dominion's intentions. Then go. Light the braziers and the Zanmirs of first light and setting sun. As you walk amongst the Dominion, listen with care. We must know if they mean us harm. And look.
Careful there! Come on!
Set it
Get
ablaze!
out of there! Practice makes the master.
Keep your boots on. We're only here until the eggs hatch. Then the lizards get there. We leave this muck wallow.
come to stop the Dominion soldier who devours my kin? Keeper Uzathay can go count his scales. A Dominion dryskin cooked and ate one of our unhatched eggs. Though I'm sworn to the shell, I will not allow him to harm another. Make the egg he consumed his final meal. Spill his blood upon the ground where it may feed the roots of future generations. Show we fight. He must pay.
The lizard put you up to this? I'll eat her young.
Life isn't a fairy tale, but sometimes villains get what they deserve anyway.
They're almost like the spinners from back home. Couldn't we spare them, sir?
Nobody cares at all.
The braziers burn atop the Zanmir's pinnacles. Tell me, what have you learned of the Dominion's plans? There must be more to it than massacre. What can they achieve by waiting before slaughter? They could kill us now and have done with this place. Something sinister is at work, but we have no time. Then there is hope. As the hatching approaches, the Dominion will likely observe the ritual. Then we should begin. The time of hatching has come. We gather by the boughs of the Hist. What have they? No, this cannot be. Burn and burn! What have they done?
Ahate! No!
The Dominion. They'll doom us all! The Hist. Our link. I cannot feel the Hist. This must be why the Dominion waited. To see if the hatching... Without the Hist, the eggs can't hatch. Now there is only void. I feel it, forming around the tree. Yusa, I'll offer myself to Sithis in exchange for holding back the void. It must be done. Save the unhatched eggs. Keep the eggs from the void. Protect our future. Sithis, I implore you. Shield our unhatched eggs from the void. Sithis, exchange my life for the void.
Must save the eggs. Dominion, they're coming. The mist, it's killing the eggs.
eggs.
They're coming.
I can't hold back the void for much longer. Return to the void. Return.
He's gone. He died for the eggs. Did it work? Some, you say? They murdered our hatchlings, our children. Why? But you saved some. We must restore our link to the Hist. Without it, the hatching pools will never see our young rise from its cool waters. The Dominion can only cause such a thing with a powerful artifact. Then the danger is graver than I thought. The Namek egg bears the memories of the Hist. Severing our link is the least they could do with it. Vice cannon surveillance.
What happened? If Assistant Talixis is with you, where are the others? Then we're too late. Thank Vivek, some good news. We'll bring the eggs to Hismir where they'll be safe. You handle yourself admirably against such odds. The Dominion would have... What of the Namek egg? Have you learned what the Dominion wants with it? Then we know why Ruvatar needed a place of power. Should the Dominion bring the Namek egg to their homeland, they prevent every Argonian hatching ritual from afar. I think I know. When our scouts found signs of Dominion soldiers to the west, Vice Canon Hatamine led a contingent of soldiers to an Aliad ruin called Loriacel. Hurry there and tell her what you know. If you'll excuse me, I have vermin to clear from the hatch.
been excessive. That should come in handy.
Yes, I'm still here. Where can I go? Well, with your thugs watching me like horned owls regarding a branch full of tree slop. Not a blackguard? Then why should I tell you anything? Unless you're one of those thorns in their sides that their leader complained about. Then I'll tell you what I told their leader. The woodcut they found inside the nightmare idol describes a ritual. But all I could decipher was the sacred location where it must be performed. Nog, this is just a guess, but I think the ritual unlocks the hiding place of the golden skull of Bilakar. And once Margus gains the cursed skull, he can summon forth the power of the mad sorcerer. Power enough, the legend.
Let's ride.
Get the Dominion scum out of here!
You're not here to complain,
Pilgrims have
are
gone
you?
missing since that elf arrived.
If you're here to complain about that Dominion soldier, the soldier in question, Captain Hanamo, announced himself and his intentions to undertake the trials of the burnished scales. By holy tradition, pilgrims who declare themselves may not be harmed. The Hist alone decides his worthiness through the trials. Those who complete the trials may commune with the Hist. I don't know why this interests the Dominion, but I fear it is no good for Shadowfen.
What are you going to
Perhaps you could find out yourself. Take the trials and keep an eye on this enemy of our people. Chimate presides over the trial of the mind, the first challenge. He'll administer the trial to any
Get the Dominion scum out of here!
If you're another one of those blackguards, and that's the way to pronounce it, not blackguards like that thug insisted it was, Then my answer is the same. I've deciphered as much of the woodcut as I can. That's rather courageous of you. Few willingly oppose the blackguards. Well, you'll need to hurry. I already interpreted the portion of the woodcut that refers to the... by performing the ritual exactly as the woodcut described it. I warned him it was dangerous. One misstep and the spell will consume him. Of course, he needs ritual objects to focus the spell. I couldn't decipher... Look, I have a family. If the blackguards even suspect that I told you this much, they'll make them disappear. No, I have nothing else. Fair point. I heard the blackguards talking. They mentioned they're preparing an expedition to retrieve the ritual objects. Said their ship was moored near deep graves along the river. If they find them and unleash the curse, Murkmire is doomed.
The Hist will abandon us if a Dominion soldier communes with it.
How dare you allow this to continue?
I feel nothing. My egg brother would be one with the Hist, returned and whole. Why would someone steal from us? Who would take the relics? Their only value is historic.
What kind of monster orders our hatchlings murdered? I spit in Queen Iren's eye.
What a fortuitous event, meeting you here. I hope you're settling a bet with my friend Angwe. She disparulted my profession, and I mean to see that she is properly punished. You know something about our wager, I believe.
Reachmen say that fires are only dangerous when they get bored.
Next trial I'll need to run.
You made it! I wasn't sure if you would. I haven't had a drink in days, but if you've got the ingredients I need, it's time to... Give me the meat, quietly. Vinaza is here and he's suspicious. But if he doesn't see you pass me the ingredients, he'll have to admit I won the bet. Help? You saved me from a fate worse than death! What that Argonian had planned, well, you'll see. The claw's on the other foot now. Please. All right, you lizard. Here's the meat I collected. Pay up.
Angwe is a hunter of great skill. She always gets her quarry, and she always will.